What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Blunderbuss79 over here at Established in 8-Bit. And we are back at y'all with a brand new video, baby. And how y'all doing once again? What in the world? Why is my background not? There we go. All right, now we ready to go. So welcome back to the channel. Once again, we are back at y'all with another brand new video. And y'all see the title, y'all see the thumbnail. We're gonna be back at it in Shadowlands once again. Actually, it's coming through loud and clear for me, but not for y'all. So let me try that. That's a little bit better. Even though it's really loud for me now, but that's okay. Alrighty. So as usual, you know the first thing we do, we knock out that gold. And while we got these missions going in the background, we got the autoplay going. That's kind of on the loud side for y'all, so let's come back on that a bit. Yeah, that's not as bad all the way around. Okay. So, while we got this going, let's go ahead and jump over here onto the forum. We'll kill that audio for y'all as well. So, we got the Apple App Store in-game purchase price increase policy going on, and this isn't affecting anybody in the States yet, as far as I know, but anybody that is using basically European currency or Euro currency, we're probably talking about the Euro. But anybody that's using any of this base currency, you're gonna see an increase in the price of products, specifically in Chile, Egypt, Japan, Malaysia, Pakistan, Poland, South Korea, Sweden, and all other territories using the Euro currency. So this sucks. You know, it's one of the reasons why I kind of wanted a Google device, because of the just the cost with a lot of this Apple stuff is just, and I'm playing on an iPhone 13 Pro. And when I was playing on the iPad, I think it was like an iPad 6 or something like that. So yeah, I don't really keep up with a lot of that stuff. outside of like when it is something to do with the price of something changing or something like that, then of course it gets my attention, as it should. So I can bring you guys this information. Any further information will be announced through this notice. Go to the Apple Store. The application time of price change may vary depending on the environment and or circumstances of each agent. So it's basically gonna come out like a rolling patch when they do it, and it's scheduled to apply tomorrow. So 10/5. So if you got any purchases that you needed to do before Black Friday, I would suggest to do them now if you can at all afford it, and then you know you're gonna have to use your best judgment from there. Maybe if you have an Android device, you can get around it that way. I don't know, you know, that's up to y'all. But each agent is going to have to come up with whatever the best solution for them is under the circumstances. So, you know, and this isn't a Netmarble thing, by the way. This is an Apple thing. So, you know, don't go getting all in a bunch behind, you know, getting mad at Netmarble behind this. They have nothing to do with this. It's not their fault. So, they're just the messenger, right? So unfortunately, this is one of those cases. Also, moving on to a little bit better news, the Symbiote Invasion 2 pack is out. Well, I don't know if this is necessarily better news. Have you visited the shop? Advanced growth materials for your heroes, yada yada yada. So let's get to the meat of this. This thing 10/4 to 10/18. So it's gonna be out for 2 weeks. You got the Symbiote Invasion 2 event pack number 1, and you're gonna get 60 bios, 350 tokens in one for $30 with 3,300 crystals and 90 black antimatter. And then the other one is 8,800 crystals. It's $80 pack. Got 880 event tokens. So the main thing is, well, what's in the pack, right? And it's not this one. That's the Extreme Relay pack. The one that you gotta spend $100 on twice and all of that jazz. So you already know how I feel about these. I don't buy them, but you know, everybody's wallet is different. So, you know, do what you feel you need. You got the $5 pack. You have to buy these things in succession. You got the $10 pack that gives you 1,100 crystals in the premium chest, the bios and a million gold. These things really don't start getting interesting until after, until down here where you get the 400 Titan component pack, 1,750 EOD, 750 CCF, and 11,000 crystals with 50 million gold and 2 Titan record selectors. And then you can get the 3 Titan record selectors. So it's basically like 3-ish. Maybe you can squeak out 4 tier 3s if you buy this whole thing, depending on how generous they are with your gears. And when I say that, I'm talking about just the tier 3 advancement alone. I'm not talking about building the gears up to 25 and all of that jazz, because that calculation has a very wide range of variance. So really just depends on how RNG wants to treat you that day. Then you got the premium tier 2 hero pack. So you spend $49, you get a tier 2 selector. You can choose a premium character with this thing. You know, if you already have a tier 2 mega rank up ticket, then I wouldn't even get this thing. If you're kind of light on crystals and you want to tier 2 your Carnage, and you want to pick up some crystals before Black Friday, it's not the worst thing in the world. Although this thing could stand to be about $10 to $15 cheaper. It does have a one-time purchase limit, so use it wisely if you so choose to pick that thing up. Most of these deals I leave in the store. You got the Carnage Celebration event. You're gonna have 40% off all uniforms. You're gonna have the tier 4 upgrade event. You're gonna have the character ranking event. I have the Symbiote Invasion 2 quest, and this is what these tokens were for. So they're gonna have a premium comic card chest in here for 650 tokens. They're gonna have a Dimension CTP chest in here for 650 tokens. They're gonna have a tier 2 mega advancement ticket. So if you guys are needing a mega tier 2 ticket, here you go. You're gonna have a random 4-star artifact selector. Also the CTP and the premium card chest are random. So depending on where your roster is, the tier 2 mega advancement ticket can be really, really valuable, especially if you're free to play and you got bios somehow to unlock a premium character, and you just need this, like in a Toxin situation, how they put them in the future pass or something like that, and this is all you need to tier 2 the character. Or if you got one of those Crystal Wall characters like Emma Frost, here you go. So make sure you guys are logging in every day and completing your quests as far as this thing is concerned, so you do not miss out on all of these juicy rewards, especially the top 4. They're gonna have the Enigma Force special icon. You know, special icons are kind of, it depends on where your roster is with stuff like this, right? I would not waste 400 tokens on one of these unless my roster was just really good and the icon is something that you really didn't want to pass up, like this blade one right here. I just couldn't pass that up. My roster is in a good enough spot at the time, and I think the rewards weren't this, because sometimes they'll do that as well. But you know, make sure you log in every day. I think they're going to give you 650 or 750 tokens total. I think they increased it. So as a matter of fact, let's do the math. We got 50 tokens a day, and this thing is going to be going for 14 days. So 750 tokens should be 700. Okay, so you can afford to miss 5 of these. I suggest not missing any. Because if you go over, you can come down here, you can pick up an extra 50 energy, you can pick up an extra 600,000 gold, you can pick up an extra 10 uniform XP chips for the level 5 joints are not bad. If you're really strapped for BAM, you can pick up a couple of those. So there are You know, if you're struggling on ranking up a premium character or something, say you're free to play, you got your tickets in here for that, as well as a mega tier 2 ticket. But I would go for the mega tier 2 ticket because you get these in a lot of different content, in a lot of different ways, a lot of different events that won't necessarily have the tier 2 mega rank up ticket. They may just have a regular tier 2 advancement ticket. So there you go. So when these type of events come around, that's why this is so important. And even if you're not going for a premium character, you can still go for the CTP. You can still go for the premium comic card chests. These are always going to be valuable. So make sure you guys do not miss out. On any of the festivities. And here we got the Carnage Tentacle chest. It's going to be $3 and $10 for 6 of these chests. Inside the chest, you get a 0.1% chance of getting another tier 2 mega rank up ticket. So there'll be a few players that are able to pick this up. You can pick up the 120 Titan component packs, 60 Titan component packs. They should have Essence of Dimension in here as well, for the same sort of, you know, and they can always bump these numbers up too. Like, I would be fine with this being 1% and this being 2%, and this being like 4%, and this being like, you know, 7 or 8%. And then the cards, there's really nothing to speak of in here. Nothing that's not easily attainable for free, as far as I can tell. So yeah, not really worth, unless you get really lucky and get one of these bottom 4 rewards. So yeah, really time for them to upgrade that chest and make it worth players buying by, you know, putting more tier 3 mats in there and tweaking the numbers and all that sort of different stuff. Putting some decent cards in there, you know, some low grade premium cards here and there. You know, would also be nice, considering that you really need Pierce now to do in-game content. They're really pushing the whole tier 4 initiative, and in order for players to keep up, we got to be able to get stronger. And you know, it ought not always be at the end of a dollar bill. You got those folks that want to pay to get stronger and all of that different sort of stuff. Okay, kudos. You know, I'm a mid spender, so I get it. More low to mid spender, really. But I get it. pipe the game audio back in. Okay. Somebody dropped out of the match, or I dropped out of the match. All right. Yeah, they had to switch it up, get something a little more upbeat going. Yeah, they should weight level 60 and level 70 characters differently also. As far as the strikers for this. Y'all let me know what y'all think about Multiverse Invasion, and if you know, they could do some quality of life changes to it to improve the game mode. Your friendly neighborhood arachnid. And to jump back over right quick while we keep this going. So my boy over here talking about, so everybody shared their stories of triumph and victory with the Cosmic Core event, right? And what he say here? My boy Sharks. So everyone shared their piece of happiness from the event. I present to you the sad story of mine. With the upside down smiley face. I guess you must be frowning. Hey, I feel your pain, bro, because I got one of these. That was like the best reward I got. I think it was like this. Some TCP or CCF, which wasn't bad. Like, that was better than this. And some awakening crystals were the 3 that I got. So yeah. And that was after dropping like 300 and some crystals as well, trying to re-roll, and that's the best I could do. So let's see, we got Wafa over here. I need help. I just got the premium tier 2 choosing thingy. So who's better, Aries or Luna Snow? Or Mr. Sinister? Oh my god. Tier 2, I know, powerful from Marvel Universe thing. Okay, so one, the Marvel Universe tab can kind of be misleading. So there's that. I'd say the best premium character here right now in terms of damage, I would probably say is a toss up between Juggernaut, Luna Snow, or just value. Is Juggernaut, Luna Snow, or Gambit. Oh, I'm sorry, Valkyrie. That's who I would go for. So yeah, Valkyrie is who I would go for out of this entire list. Yeah, maybe Namor, but that's banking that his uniform is gonna be really good. For Black Panther 2, they may also have something for maybe Killmonger in there. But that would also be a huge bet. So, you know, the safest bet would be Valkyrie, right? Nick Fury can also kind of be a safe bet because we know sooner or later he's going to get an awakening skill. He's going to get a tier 3. So having him already at tier 2 in your roster can be a huge thing. Gambit, the reason why I was recommending him is because his damage is already really good. It's just not meta anymore, right? He's not the highest DPS in the game, but there was a time when he was that. So I can only see a uniform for him if he gets one, making him better. And then Luna Snow is Netmarble's baby, just like Crescent and just like Sharon Rogers. But out of all 3 of them, Luna Snow possesses the most damage. So her next uniform is also going to be along the same vein. The question is, with somebody like Gambit or Luna Snow, is waiting on that. Electro's uniform also makes him really, really good damage, support, and DPS for Sinister Six types. So you have that. I wouldn't weight him the same as Valkyrie because he doesn't affect as many characters, especially really strong ones right now. And when this uniform falls off, it's probably going to be a long time before he sees another one, along with the rest of the Sinister Six. Even though, you know, they could sell uniforms for that whole team like hotcakes. Kitty, I would skip. She needs a lot of work. Jubilee, I would skip. Odds of her getting a uniform are really, really slim. It's probably going to take a long time. Rescue, she's probably never going to get another uniform, so I will go ahead and skip that. Juggernaut just got a uniform. He's popular enough where you may see another one, so there's that. Nick Fury probably got a buff coming in the next couple of Marvel projects, so there's that. Crescent, I would go ahead and skip. Sentinel, I would skip just for the fact that we don't have a lot of mutant boss hero content in the game that we can really make him effective in. Plus the uniform's dated, plus he can only get a tier 2 advancement. He can't get a tier 3 or awakening. Gambit is maybe a sort of look at him. Weapon Hex is a skip. Ghost Panther is a skip, even though he's a decent support. He can only get to tier 2 at the moment, so that's what holds him back. Nadia Van Damme, Ghost, Magic, and Killmonger are all hard passes. I would consider Luna Snow. Quasar, I have this uniform, but I never really got to play in it. So I heard it was really strong. I heard she does decent at tier 3 or when she gets her awakening. So, you know, there is that, but I really wouldn't bank on her too much because she's one of those characters where when this uniform, which I think is already kind of out of the meta, it's going to be a while before she sees anything else. So Valkyrie has the whole Tessa Thompson connection, so the odds of her getting another uniform, and she just recently got one, is always going to be really high. Ironheart, you may want to kind of consider Ironheart because she's supposed to be rumored to be in the new Black Panther movie coming out, along with Namor and a few others. So that may be something that you want to consider. Hyperion is a hard skip. Enchantress, because her best uniform is tied to a seasonal, it's definitely a hard skip, and plus that uniform is not in the meta anymore. Sunbird's uniform is trash, so he's a hard skip. Arrow's uniform is dated, so that would make her pretty much the same thing. Red She-Hulk, it's only really useful for Incredible Hulk as a lead. Phyla-Vell, you can get her for free if you get the Epic Quest legendary pack. Yelena's dated. Mr. Sinister never really is much more than a Alliance Conquest character. Baron Zemo never got an awakening or a tier 3 or anything like that. Slapstick, same boat. So yeah, I think that pretty much covers everybody. You got Echo, Winwu, Spectrum, Ares. Echo is a decent support, but I mean, not really nothing. Dazzler, yeah, she's the best support for mutants by far. She kind of falls in the same boat as Nick Fury here. Never got an awakening, never got a tier 3, but when they do get one, their value is going to be there long term. So the ones that I would really consider would be in this order from top to bottom: Valkyrie, Namor, Electro, Juggernaut, Luna, and then outside of that, Dazzler, and everybody else is a hard skip. I don't see that even if Morbius gets a uniform from that Michael Morbius show, it may be strong, but it's probably not gonna last. Thane's no telling when he's gonna get a uniform. Spider-Woman, same boat. Ares, same boat. Spectrum may wound up getting something, and then Wu, of course, you know, who knows when they're gonna give us the Mandarin uniform for him. So that's pretty much where that is, I think. I would definitely give Dazzler some consideration. Nick Fury, Electro, Valkyrie, Namor, and outside chance Ironheart may get something for the movie. And then Luna Snow sits on the outside of that. So let's go ahead and get back into the game. Let's see here. We don't have any more. There we go. There we go. Also, going back over here to the forum right quick while this little old battle is going on. We already level 8, so we good. You got let me pull this up. You got Namor here. Right? This is in the new trailer that they dropped for Black Panther 2 or Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Looks like if he does get a uniform, they're gonna be taking him back to his roots. Although I did see the actor that plays him with a mustache in the little old trailer or whatever. I can't say I'm necessarily feeling that. And then down here we got noob question: which striker character to select for Thor Tier 4? What is the strategy to activate it? So basically, bro, what you want to do is you want to get either another Tier 4 with a matching instinct, or you know, it depends on where you're using them. If you're using them for ABL, and say you have a character that needs fracture that doesn't have it, you can apply that fracture with the Tier 4 skill. So that's the strategy here, Navi. That is exactly what you want to do. What Ramon down here is saying. And also, it looks like Shuri will also be getting an update. If you saw that trailer, looks like she's gonna be getting a I don't want to do that. Looks like she's gonna be getting a Black Panther uniform. So one, that's gonna stir up a lot of shit in the community, because you see here, you go back, you know, they're taking they're taking Namor back to his roots, right? And we're getting the, you know, the iconic look, you know, mustache, no mustache, or whatever, right? All right, cool. If Shuri winds up getting that Black Panther uniform, and that's cool and all, but she's winds up being way stronger than any version of T'Challa that we've seen, that's gonna be a problem. Because folks have been screaming to buff T'Challa forever, and here's these 5 tokens. So we're gonna go ahead and get started on this. We gotta participate in alliance battle, clear 10 dimension missions, and succeed in world boss. Right, but before we do that, let's go ahead and grab this from the future past, and we'll go ahead and run dimension missions while I take a quick break.
get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
And we are back.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Had to grab me something to grub right quick because my stomach was touching my back. So, right quick, let's go ahead and jump back over to the forum while we doing this not multiverse invasion, dimension rifts. So right here, got my man Tomatoes asking mutants in the suggestion tab over here on the forum. How I've been playing the game for a really long time, and I hope that the mutants like Jean Grey get new uniforms, as the current ones don't do much damage at all considering how expensive she is. So it looks like this is really pertaining to the whole Jean Grey thing, and he's absolutely right. Jean Grey is right up there with Thanos and Adam Warlock and you know, those types of characters in terms of the expense that it takes to build them. Gold and black antimatter, and you know, leveling the gears from 20 to 25 with the amount of TCP and EOD that they consume is ridiculous. So she should be really strong. That's also why power creep is such a problem, right? Power creep is fine as long as the power has a cap. When you keep moving that goalpost, it really makes it difficult. And it really is a way to satisfy both, right? You got old boy coming down here, big man, 54 is mutant rights. Worship freely. She's was the queen in this game for nearly 2 years straight. She'll be back eventually, just hanging there, and he's absolutely right. She was like the top dog in this game for a really long time. From the time that she released, and then you know, she had kind of fell off a little bit there, but was still able to compete and got not one but 2 uniforms and went right back to the top of the game. But it's been a while, and I think it's high time she gets one. A lot of the I hope when she does get one that she doesn't like, because there are other mutants in the game that really deserve their time to shine. Wolverine finally got his. Beast never did. You know, Gambit did. Jubilee never did. Not Forge. Bishop never did. You know, even though Storm is tier 4, she still hasn't received proper justice. Nightcrawler's never been right. So you know, it took them forever to get Emma right. Quicksilver was good for the longest time, even though I know in the game they don't consider him a mutant. Same thing with Scarlet Witch. Cable was good there for a really long time. Apocalypse was meta, but I don't necessarily know if he was good for a long time, right? Being meta doesn't necessarily make you good, it just means that you haven't been replaced. Okay. And being top dog in one game mode, even if it is one day for AB, like, it's really not saying a lot. And you could argue that there were cheaper alternatives, right? especially when people started getting like 25% pierce on their cards, and depending on what they're going for in terms of power level. So yeah, but we'll go ahead and get back into the game over here. But y'all drop down in the comments, man. Let me know what y'all think of the whole getting the mutants update, Jean Grey meta. Me personally, I wouldn't mind it coming with an Omega Red update, and them dropping a new mutant like Dark Star, you know, somebody like that. Well, I guess Omega Red would be new, but then, you know, somebody like Dark Star would fit thematically. Like, I wouldn't drop him and then turn around and drop somebody else like Vindicator, or somebody from X Factor or something like that. Wolfsbane or Strong got Multiple Man. Although Multiple Man would be Jimmy Madrox would be freaking dope. He'd probably lag the hell out of a bunch of devices. But we have, like, there are certain characters that create duplicates and things like that, and they've been able to pull it off before, so I don't see them not being able to do it again. Sentinel's Big Baby outfit makes it where he makes clones and copies of himself. Mr. Sinister clones characters that he fights, so you know that they definitely have it in them to where they could pull off a Jimmy Madrox sort of thing. Even with somebody like Slapstick's Fifth Skill, right, where he creates a bunch of cartoon copies of himself, and they kind of hit you with a team attack, kind of in the Naruto style fashion. They used to call it a dog pile. Hit you with that one. Right? So there are a bunch of different places they can kind of copy paste from skills that are already in the game to create a Jimmy Madrox type character. So y'all drop down in the comments, man. Let me know what y'all think.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back.
EJ, what's going on, baby? Welcome back. Welcome back. We done touched on quite a few things a little earlier on, man. But I'll be happy to kind of go over them again.
Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever
Just give me 1 second to get everything situated. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we just been over here grinding these mats, man. I'm good, bro. Fam's good. Wife's at work right now, so. What better time to stream, right? The dog, he's no longer with us. We had to find him another home because it got to be a little bit cumbersome. And that's one of the discussions I was having with my wife was, was she ready for another dog? Because when we got him, she was just getting over having major surgery. So just stay tuned for the rest of the show. But we found him a good home. So one of her co-workers was actually looking for dogs. He works with them and trains them and all of that different sort of stuff. So he took them in. So it is what it is. I mean, the only money we were out of really was for food and vaccination and things like that, so it wasn't too terrible. So the gore buffs. So I did a video. It's on YouTube where I went over all of that. I like them, but I think we're kind of in a wait and see sort of mode because they look kind of pedestrian. Outside of the buff to the tier 3, they look very, very pedestrian. They did give him the requisite buffs that he needed to be able to compete in what's the name? In timeline battle, which is where a lot of people are using them. So, matter of fact, let me get those pulled up here, because I stayed up and went over the patch notes at the end of the live stream last night, and then I did a video thereafter. So let me see if they changed any of this stuff. Okay, so let's go on over right quick. All right, so first of all, the whole Carnage buff thing, them changing this from what was it, a damage proc, a 50% damage proc, to this maximum accumulation effect, really good. And it stays up for 10 seconds, so that's a really long time. If you can insta cancel this thing as well, that's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna really ramp his damage. Right here they put the guard break immunity effect, right? And then down here on his artifact, they also have the guard break immunity effect. So I'm struggling to understand that. One of his skills, I think, or his passive, and I'll go here and look in a second, gives him super armor. So maybe that's what they're talking about, because I know a lot of times when you use super armor in conjunction with guard break immunity, it's a different effect. It's really hard to get guard broken. I run a similar setup with Cap, and of course it works better on some characters than it does on others.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like.
Let me see here.
Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes.
Pull up Carnage right quick.
So just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me.
Okay, so on his third skill, right? They added the ignore targeting effect, and then particles fall off of him. Touching will result in some HP. So hopefully this is a heal, and then this is also another heal separate from this. So if that's the case, that's going to give him 3 heals, because he's got another 10% heal down here. That's going to be really huge. He also has a 90% chance to penetrate for 3 seconds on his 4th skill. So, you know, you pop both of these things in succession, and the only thing they don't tell you is how long the ignore iframe lasts, if it's just for the duration of this skill or if it's something that you can pass over. Then he does damage. He heals based on the damage dealt with his tier 4 skill, so that's great. He also increases all basic damage, stacks up to 75% on a 25% clip. They also gave him an additional 30% HP. So, and then they changed his leadership. So yeah, he looks to be pretty strong. Then he also gets this increase all basic defenses by 30%, and then the debuff removal that applies to symbiotes. So I mean, I'm liking this on paper a lot. He also gets the decreased basic damage received by 40%. But I'm just wondering, is one of these super armor and is the other one guard break immunity? And if that's the case, that's gonna also really be great. And what you were asking me about with the gore improvements, this is just on the tier 4 skill or tier 3 skill, sorry. But it is a what, 15% increase, so that's pretty nutty. Them moving this penetration and then adding the ignore targeting effect is gonna be really strong in PvP. So the second skill looks to be getting a major buff, and then it has an 8-second cooldown, so you can pop this thing every 4 seconds. And the animation on that 2 skill is really long. So if he's gonna be penetrating and smacking you at the same damn time, you're not gonna be able to get away from this thing. And it's gonna remove any active buffs that you have 2 for 3 seconds. So yeah, he's gonna be one shot in PvP. He also gets an increase in damage accumulation for 2 seconds, and then everything else is kind of minuscule. This 10% buff is okay. It's got another 3% here. I thought last night they had actually increased this, because one of these was like 72% and it went up to 80, and now it's looking to be 80 across the board. So we'll see how that kind of goes. That's the part that kind of had me wondering, is this gonna be enough? Because yeah, the 2 skill is great. They buffed the hell out of it. They buffed the hell out of the tier 3 skill. But I'm really wondering, is this 10% and this 3% and this 2 seconds of increase, and this is 84%, so they have came in here and tweaked this thing since last night. I'll pull up the video here a little later on and I'll show you what it was looking like. So yeah, gotta wait and see about the second skill. Yeah, I mean, the second skill looks bonkers, because like if you looked at the animation on that thing, I mean, I didn't even bother touching my gore or anybody else with a necro sword.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so
outside of Shadowland runs and things like that. But if you look at the animation on this thing, it's got a really long animation, right? That's pretty damn decent. So you got 54 hits divided by 3, right? And that thing lasts about 4 seconds, and you can cast it every 4 seconds. So by the time he gets out of this iframe, you wait a half a second and you'll be able to go right back into it. You pop the 4 for the damage accumulation, and then you jump right back in that thing. So it's gonna be really strong. That's why I'm like, you gotta kind of take the totality. You gotta kind of take the totality of what they're talking about into consideration, right? Now, if it had just been this skill that they put the iframe on or something like that, that would have been different. Yeah, the hits last longer, but you're not in an iframe as long. And if it's a character that you can't guard break, they'll be able to return the favor, right, and punish you. But with this thing, he jumps in the iframe immediately, and he stays in it. He doesn't come out of this thing until he's like done stepping back up. So and see, this thing has a wind up before he jumps into the iframe. So Yeah, I'm looking for those to really be the only couple of skills that he'll really have to cast in PvP. Outside of the 5 and putting an invincibility up to, be able to keep your health back up or something like that. So, but it's really going to be all about the 2, the 4, and the 5, right? And this is going to have a 16-second cooldown. This is going to have a 16-second cooldown. So that means everything is going to depend on the 2, right? So that's why I say we got to kind of see if it's going to be enough, because he doesn't have any additional healing. They didn't give him that. They didn't give him any decreased damage received in here anywhere. They didn't give him any damage to superheroes or supervillains, or anything like that. So and if you look at, well, all they did was his skills, right? They did the 1 through 4, and then they did the ultimate, right? So, alright, cool. You come back over here and you look at the passives, where he gets the decreased basic damage received. They didn't touch that. They didn't touch the revive, and they didn't touch the additional pierce. Okay, not bad. Then here he has super armor, increase all basic defense by 50%, skill damage, bonus damage, and the Wolverine heal. So, you could look at that and go, well, it's pretty strong. And then he gets the increased HP to villain allies. And that's why I'm like, on the one hand, I know they gotta leave room for uniform and thing like this, things of this nature. But then on the other hand, he's tier 3. He's not tier 4. He's tier 3 native. So yeah, you gotta be careful with balancing him. I heard his survivability was a little bit suspect, so maybe bumping up that heal a little bit might not have been a bad idea. Or maybe he's just designed to be ran with his leadership. So we gotta kind of wait and see. I mean, sometimes when you make a bunch of little changes like that, it can be enough. It can be more than enough. So I don't want to just go out on a limb and say, oh yeah, hey, it's good that they paid attention and listen to the community, right? I just wish they'd have done the same thing when they came with that paywall Storm uniform. So it just speaks to them picking and choosing based on the popularity of the character, to me. Which really sucks because, yeah, I mean, so Shadowland resets in a day. Let's go ahead and come in here to GBR. Let's see if we can get one of these runs out of the way. Using these boost points up. I mean, if he's worth it, I do them like I did with Sentry and Mephisto, and I'll build them, you know. And I'm not the biggest Gore fan like that. Not the biggest Thanos fan like that. Doctor Doom is my villain of choice. You know what I mean? You know, when he came out, it was like, hey. And then I like a lot of those street level villains, like Punisher. I really liked Master Mode. And oh god, what was the other guy? The Sentinel outfit. Oh god, Nimrod. That guy. I could not think of his name for nothing. So, you know, I'm more along that mind frame.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs
there we go. I hope this isn't gonna be a kick fest.
Let me show you what's up, 'cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline.
Oh, look like we might have some problems, folks. We got some folks that do not know how to play GBR, and they think that this guy won't clap them. And they're not doing any damage. Yeah, I know I don't got the DPS for this. And what we're gonna do is this right here. What we're gonna do is this real good reset button. Cause yeah. I'm not gonna sit up here and waste 10 minutes. Because I need the help, unlike a lot.
Control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. 'Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement.
Yeah, that dude there just got a team full of random. I really hate to do that. If I could carry on my own, I would. As it stands, I currently can't. So, yeah. Yeah. See, that's scary. When people don't know how to put together teams for GBR, or they're just throwing out a random, you know, or what they have, and then coming in there and trying to do in-game content. You cannot skip it. That's why I kind of wish they had done something with the rewards for, you know, Galactus and Master Mode as well, right? Because it's no sense to let these two game modes go by the wayside because of lack of rewards. The only reason to come in here and play now is if you can't do Dormammu and you need your tokens, right? But what they should do, since they have tier 4 mats here, they should put tier 3 mats here. It doesn't have to be a ridiculous amount of tier 3 mats. You can even limit them. You can cap them just like how you have the tier 4 mats here capped. But put something in there to make the game mode viable, man. Put some TCP in one. Put Awakening Crystals in the other. Right? Instead of making people go farm Alliance Battle Legend and they may not be able to farm Alliance Battle Legend to get those rewards. Hell, they may not even be able to farm ABX to get those, all of those rewards. So yeah, it only makes sense. Revamp the rewards in Giant Boss Raid to drop Awakening Crystals and tier 3 mats, and yeah. Leave the card tokens in there. And to be honest, they can get rid of all of this shit. All of these blast enhancement kits, they can throw that in Dimension Rifts or something. You know, you can throw like TCP in one and EOD in the other. Right? You can throw Awakening Crystals in one and Mandalay Gem Fragments in the other. That's what they should have done with these two game modes. That way everything falls in line. You can form tier, you know, and really tier 2 mats, tier 3 mats, tier 4 mats. What's so hard about that? Right? And you can divide it up however you want to make people farm both game modes, since they want to leave the Soul of the Faltine over here and make us go somewhere else to get the rest of it, right? They make us go to World Boss and shit to go get those mats. So yeah. And then that strategy would make sense. And people could easily wrap their heads around it, as opposed to, where do I farm this material? How do I go get this and that? Because you get a lot of people to sit up and ask those questions. Okay, so he's using Medusa lead. That makes sense. Okay. I can dig that. I don't understand that Thor, because I don't think Thor has the leadership tag, so he can't take advantage of the Kamiko stance. At least I don't think Thor has the leadership tag. He might. Wow. You barely hit the edge of this damn phone, man, and it does that every time. Thor has the leadership tag? I didn't think he had it. Okay. Whoa.
I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Mm-hmm. Sit it down. Okay. Some nice collective damage. Whoa. Thought you was slick, didn't you?
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control.
We're gonna follow that.
So bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Ow.
I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad.
Yeah, that part is always scary.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no
Because it doesn't let you know you're in it right away.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Yeah, as long as everybody's main DPS stays alive, we should be able to do this.
Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Whoa. Tried to sneak me. Too close.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like.
Come on, as soon as we get them below 10 balls, my passive will kick in, and I'll be doing.
So just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back.
There we go. Make that boy move a little bit.
So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Ow.
I'll do what it takes, I
I can't take another one of those.
I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy.
Make that boy move a little bit.
And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad.
Okay, so the trick is not to be standing in between two of them. Somebody get clapped? Yep. That wasn't the main dude. Yep, it was the main DPS guy. I'm gonna have to finish this off myself. We got 4 minutes though. And then the other guy's putting up numbers. So let's go. Ow. I already step up out of the way of it. Let's go. Almost there. Got him. Yeah, stick around, main DPS guy. Stick around. We'll finish it off for you. Yeah.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back.
Let's see if we can get lucky here. Well, if you want to call that lucky. Gore isn't that bad. To be completely honest, Gore isn't that bad. Ultron, that would have been worse. And yeah, I could probably kill him quicker. Because Gore is designed for tier 4. But he's not as annoying. Like, I can deal with all of his shenanigans.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like,
why is he not healing?
I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever
This is really getting annoying. He's supposed to heal. He's supposed to heal with his... Oh, that's right. They took his 3rd skill heal away. They put it on the 5th. Sit all that mess down. gonna get your game banged up like that? Wow. Ain't that cute?
Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Catch some of them residuals from me beating your homeboy up. How about that? That's what you call an extra ass whooping. Wrong damn strikers. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And I ain't gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
That's for your little partners at.
Fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you. Choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And I ain't gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Oh, made me waste my tier 3.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't
You
let
being
go,
all
so
kinds
just
of
stay
extra,
tuned
ain't
for
you?
the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is
Wow.
I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Let's go ahead and get this over with. Oh, you trying to be extra difficult now, huh? Wow. Straight canceled my tier 3.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
So yeah. Like a half hour to the update. Yeah, I'll make sure I check it out. I'm not gonna have the crystals to get the Corners uniform, and I can't take them to tier 3 right now anyway. So it'll probably be a Black Friday thing, but I'm gonna definitely check out the skill animations and all that different sort of stuff. Kind of see how it works. You know, same with Gore. He may get some skill animation changes. So there's the other thing too. Like, and I don't think a lot of people really even touched on that. I'm just now thinking about it, to be honest with you. But when you look here, you know, they changed this, right? The change to this was taking something away. They very well could have changed that animation on the 1. Maybe added an iframe, something like that in terms of survivability, right? And they touched all of these skills in such minute ways that maybe those were the changes too, was like skill animation wise. They actually did touch the character model. So like that's one of the things we're gonna have to kind of watch out for. And now that you said that, I kind of want to, because I don't really know Gore's kit like that. But just speaking from a community perspective, I know a lot of people like want these characters to be strong. And I can't knock them for that. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like,
but let's see here.
I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go. So just
right, we got no iframe on the 1 at all. We got the really long iframe on the 2. No iframe on the 3. The really long wind up. We've got a wind up on the iframe before the 4, so we're gonna have to kind of keep a real close eye on that, and it's a little intermittent too. Right there, when he jumps down, I think he comes out of iframe there for a little bit, but you really can't be sure. But it does have a really long wind up, and that's gonna be the main thing, right? If they make this thing instant to where as soon as you hit the skill, that wind up is gone, that's gonna be a really strong combo with the 2 and the 4. You know, same thing with the 6 skill. There's a little bit of a wind up before he gets into that iframe, so we're gonna have to watch for that as well. And then there's no iframe at all on the 5, right? So, you know, those are the changes that we're gonna have to watch for. So those are gonna be the main things.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement.
I'll find out if that iframe is intermittent on the 4 right quick. Okay, so it's not intermittent because they don't even flinch to targeting. They don't flinch to target him when he jumps, but they are still shooting at him.
I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Yeah, so the jump isn't intermittent, but yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on little stuff like that. So that's how I'm gonna cover it. It's just from the skill preview perspective, and you know, hopefully I'll be able to tier 3 this guy by not this guy, but Carnage by Black Friday. And if so, we will be picking that uniform up.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like,
Okay, I did
might
beat it
grab
with
a
Tony.
bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
Let's go get these resources. Let me see. Okay.
Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Almost got caught up on him. There we go. Without all of the shenanigans and hoopla and chasing your minions around.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up.
You just want to be extra difficult, don't you? Making me miss procs and everything else. Now sit down. Hit him anyway. Hey, nice. Nice CCF drop. Yeah, I can go for that. I can definitely go for that. What is that? 123? Yeah. Yeah.
I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
That's real nice. Who is Hulk on in this team? Valkyrie and Sif. So Hulk's rocking the Asgardian team.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show
Okay,
you
I guess that's the best option left.
cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
That'll work.
I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me.
Oh wow.
Now it's finally time to see how
Yeah,
this rivalry
okay.
becomes my
So
dynasty.
that's right, he's immune to time freeze, so I can just run straight through that shit.
Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Ooh, 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 that's nasty. That is very, very nasty. So that's what it's like when you get this thing to proc on time.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back.
Oh, he packs the damage with him. So even if he, that's dope. Even if he's getting carried. Oh yeah, I can go for that. Even if he's getting carried, he packs the damage with him. That's dope.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently.
Yeah, you wasn't expecting to get attacked from right here, huh?
Finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that.
Ooh. That was some nasty damage right there you were receiving, buddy. I understand why you swinging like that. Out, wild, and flailing. Come here.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
I canceled the tier 3 too early, but that's okay. This dude here, I'm liking him. But I'm thinking like he'll probably be better with a rage.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts
Just
get
so
so
you
bad,
won't
I'm
have to
like,
deal with those
I might grab a
windows.
bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like,
Um,
oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
and I'm really still wondering about a judgment. I mean, a judgment, mighty greed. Not in terms of world boss and all of that stuff, but definitely in terms of PVE, PvP content. Sorry. So we got our 15 clears out of the way. We just need 600 crystals now to do the whole War Tiger requirement, because that's the way we're gonna do it. Man, I could probably awaken War Tiger, but that's a lot of resources just to. But then you could argue, that's half a uniform, right? And then doing that every 10 levels, so I screwed up that rotation, but that's okay. Take them extras with you. Whoa, what happened? What hit me? And why is my Hulk getting one-shotted? I do not get that at all. I mean, with the artifact and the amount of HP I got and all that jazz. I mean, he's sitting on 300,000 HP with the buff. We'll let it drop back down. He drops down to 208. So he buffs himself up by about 105 HP. 105,000. Last time I was right next to you, you did some old slick shit. That fool couldn't take any part of the patches out. Okay. We will check it out after this. You gotta go, buddy. Hold this hammer. You just had to get up, dude. You just don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know no better. Wow. Yeah. 38. I want to change the angle of the crap. I'm really trying to finish this world boss run before I go check the patch. Cause I know once I get over there, I'm gonna be over there for a minute.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay.
You think
tuned
that
for the
step
rest
back
of the
gonna?
show.
Who you think you is, James Harden? You think that step back gonna save you? Of course she did. Just every time I'm gonna cancel your tier 3 damage.
Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Yeah, him with the beat down after. The 2 skill beat down. Left, right combo. Might be a up, down in there too. Well, that's a wrap, right? You get no more passes. Okay. Yeah, I actually like this one better. So I can use a TCP.
Sometimes I get so mad,
Okay.
my thoughts get so bad, I'm like,
So let's do this.
oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed?
And this. Give me 1 second so we can go download the update.
I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it.
All right, and we are back.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's
And the
wrong,
rolling
why
patch
you
is
said you
in.
felt that way. Guess you're trying
So
to
let's
stay
go on
strong
over here and
smile until I look away.
we will check out what the business is.
Hurts to watch your blood
So it looks like the uniform options. Oh no, they got an all uniform sale going. Wow, so it makes it impossible to tell what the uniform options are right now. Without like unlocking the uniform and all that jazz. Okay. So we'll check out Carnage. So we can check out these skill animations. This uniform, I actually like this outfit a lot better than this one. I mean, the open rib cage and all of that stuff is like, eh. And I really want something more akin to this, to be honest with you, but, you know, I guess we can go with this for now. It is comics accurate, so. But you know how I feel about them OG looks. Looks like he's pretty fast. Okay. So it looks like he gets a little jump with the auto attack. Okay, Shadowland skill. It's got quite a few hits on it though. Okay. So 6 hits on that thing. Not bad. Okay. No iframe, nothing on the 2. So another Shadowland skill. I probably should have put him on the other side so the buttons aren't in the way. Okay, so does he get the heal right away? Oh no. Oh no. So he doesn't get a heal with it. That sucks. Okay, so they need to adjust this text and take out this oh, that sucks. They need to adjust the text on this thing. Right here on the this 10%, right? That's not a separate heal. So either it's broken or they need to adjust the text on this thing to where it's like just this. Maybe move this up here so we know that this is part of it, but yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So he only has 2 heals, and one of them is from picking up the symbiotes. And this thing is not on an iframe, and it's probably going to be 10% per, and it doesn't look like they stay out there very long, to be honest with you. Because the older symbiotes stayed out there for a while. Yeah, them things are gone quick. So I don't know how useful that's going to be, especially if they have any sort of tracking on them. But let me see if I... Nope, they just sit there. So they took the tracking off of them. And that thing has, what, 41 hits? So it's got quite a few hits on it, but there's no protection. You know, outside of the heal and all that jazz. So okay, but you can cancel it and still get all of the hits, so that's cool. I think you can cancel that second skill also. So that's actually pretty cool. You can't cancel it right away though. You have to let that first sort of burst hit them. That initial wave. Once you let that initial wave hit them, then you get the rest of the hits. So, okay, let me flip back so I can show y'all what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right, so the 2 skill and the 3 skill are immediately cancelable. Well, not immediate. The 2, he has to get the stomp off, but it's not very many hits on there anyway, so you're really not gonna want to use it. Doesn't have anything on it other than bleed. But the 3 you can cancel. You just have to wait for this initial that circular wave that goes out right, hold on. It goes out right here. That. It's gonna come out right around there. That little round circular wave. Once that hits, that very first hit, you can cancel it. So like so. Right? Because if you cancel it too quick, before the waves go off, you don't get the little tentacles coming out of the ground. So that's actually pretty cool. Let's check out the 4. That was the old V-pad skill. Looks like they took the V-pad away. That actually sucks because now you're just rooted in place and you can't move. It does have an iframe for protection, but the movement was really what was key with this thing. So I don't know why they took that away. Netmarble, if you're listening, hashtag bring Carnage's V-pad back to the 4th skill, because it's the same exact animation. Right? It's the same exact animation that's on its current 4th skill. Just a little bit more pronounced, and then you got that little thing there at the end. Just bring the V-pad portion of it back. I mean, I don't know why they would have taken that away. That's just crazy to me. And then on top of taking it away, they root you in place. Okay, so where's the new uniform? Maybe it's because I don't have it purchased yet, so it's not showing up there. But yeah, he doesn't even have the last little old part where he comes out and gives you the little old explosion. They just changed it to a bunch of knobs coming out of the bottom. But yeah, they really need to bring the V-pad movement back to that skill, because I can see that as being problematic. It's probably going to be the skill that you're going to wind up procking on, more than likely. Can you cancel this thing and still get the... Okay, now I can live with that. I can live with being able to cancel it and still get most of the damage, even though you don't get the last little hits at the end if you don't stay in it. So you won't get this, right? But you do get most of everything else. So I don't know. And then the animation isn't quite as long as if you cancel it, because if you don't cancel this thing, he sits in it, right? It's kind of almost like a channeling skill when you just sit in it. Not quite as long, but maybe something like how they did with Blue Marvel's movement skill now. Okay, so that's not gonna be something that you can cancel. So it looks like you're gonna go 3 cancel, 4 cancel, 5. Or 4, wait for the jump and then cancel 3, but you're gonna have to delay. Yeah, it's either gonna be slight delay, or it's either gonna be 3 slight delay, cancel 4s, wait for the jump, cancel into the 5, or 4, wait for the jump, cancel into the 3 slight delay, and then cancel that into the 5. It's either gonna be one of those two. Let's check out the 6th skill and see if they done anything different for him. To be honest, I don't know if that's a different animation or not. We'll put on his old uniform and check it out. I think it's the same animation. Yeah. Yeah, same exact animation. So okay, so you pop the tier 4 and then he just gets that smoke around him, and that signifies the buff. So that's actually pretty cool. It doesn't hit or anything like that. Outside of Captain America coming out and hitting the enemy, it doesn't really do anything outside of that. So pretty cool. A cancelable combat type is really not something we see very much, and I don't know how difficult it is for them to pull off. So the fact that they were able to do that with Carnage is cool. Not really feeling... You know what? Let me go back in here, and I'm sorry about, going back and forth, but I want to make sure that I'm thorough. And you kind of think about things as you go, or at least I do. Okay, so the heal is immediate on the 5. It's right there. pops up for just a second, but it's not immediate. It doesn't show up at all on the 3 skill. So yeah, that's one of the things that I really want them to address, is that right there. And just, this is gonna be an issue moving forward. You know, yeah, he's gonna be recovering health here as well, so maybe that's gonna be like 4 heals if that's the case, because he's gonna be recovering HP based on damage dealt at tier 4. He'll be healing from this, healing from the symbiotes, and then healing from the 5th skill. So maybe they just didn't want to go overboard, but the way that this thing reads is not like in conjunction with picking up the symbiotes, and that's one of the things that we kind of wanted to get away from. So, you know, I'd rather just for them to do away with this altogether. And the fact that they a particle of biometrics will fall off, touching them will result in health. So does the enemy have to touch these things in order to get the iframe ignore? Like, you know, the way that they have this worded. So I don't know. I mean, maybe, because they both got hit with it. And it's stun and decrease all defense, right? So that's what they're getting hit with, but they're also getting hit with the symbiotes, it looks like. Or maybe not. Let's see if I can push one of them into it. Without picking this thing up. And they don't stay out there long at all. So, I don't know. It looks like that top one, that guy right there kind of got hit with a symbiote right there a little bit. Let's see if we can't pull that off again. I don't know, it's really difficult to see. So, I don't know. It may be that sort of situation. They're not hard to pick up, but you know, in a world boss situation where you're trying to cancel this and time that, and then you gotta sit in something and no V-pad to go along with being able to pick those things up, that heal is gonna be useless on the 3rd skill, is what I'm seeing. Because I mean, check this out. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. So, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the channel, Con. Miss Alicia, what's going on? So, check it out. Right? You have to pick up the symbiotes in order to get the heal. Right? But this skill is cancelable. But you see how quick those things go away? Now, I'm going to do a rotation right quick. I'm going to wait for these to go away, and we'll see if I have time to actually go and pick one up. And they're gone. You know, you got just enough time. Right? You got just enough time, barely. So I'm not sure, and that's if you're proccing on 5. You know, if you're running something like 3 cancel 5 and then proc on 4, you are not going to be able to pick them things up. And we don't know what the damage is like versus the 4 and the 5. If the 5 doesn't do anything, you know, besides that damage proc, you may want to pass that thing along to the 4. So, you know, it may be something like that, and that looks to be a lot more hits. But like I say, I was barely able to pick up one of those things. You're not going to be able to pick them all up. So that third skill heal may wind up being an obsolete sort of thing, or maybe too cumbersome to really worry about, you know. So they kind of should have gave him the 10% that they have right here, you know, as just a base heal. And then if you're able to pick up the symbiotes, fine. And then, like I said, I'm really wondering about the enables ignore targeting effect being separate from these symbiotes. It should be. It's never been like that, but yeah. We shall see. Let's go check out Gore and see if he got any changes in terms of his animations. We don't have him built, so we're not going to be able to do a DPS check or anything like that, because I wasn't finna sink a lot of resources into a broken character, and it's been too many times that characters have come to the game and they don't function properly and they never get touched. So I wasn't finna roll them dice. Look at Noah. Okay, so no animation change on the 1. That looks to be the same. No animation change on the 2. The iframe looks to be a little bit shorter. Maybe, I don't know. Could be the same. Yeah, because he still doesn't come out of it until he shows back up, until he kind of glides in there at the end. So let's see. The 3 did not have an iframe. The 4 had a wind up on the iframe, so it's still there, and it's very noticeable. So, and then the 6 had a long wind up. Yep, and it's still there. So none of the damage looks to be, or none of the, they may have added some hits in that you would only just really know about if you came in here and counted every single one. Still got that long wind up on the 3 with no iframe. No iframe on the 1, the 3, or the 5. So yeah. We'll just have to wait and see if the damage to him is gonna be worth it. I tell you what, we'll do it like this. Let's go gore hunt. Still have yet to see a gore. We'll go ahead and take on this team. Because I'm not finna. We will look, though. You know what I mean? So let's see what Thanos does here against this Gilgamesh. He absolutely crushes him. And that's with the Cersei buff. And she's going to get up and clap him with the Awakened skill. But now she has to deal with, and easily deals with, Adam Warlock. And then he gets up and claps her. And let's see what Adam does with this Spidey right here. Oh, he claps him with the residual damage. How you get clapped from the grave? That boy hit him from the great beyond. That's absolutely sick, man. That's what I'm talking about. Go on there, Spidey, with your bad ass. So Thanos versus Thanos here. And I should have re-rolled, but yeah. Oh, and this Hulk came in and backhanded him. And did the same to Adam Warlock off the rip. And Adam heals himself up and starts pulling out a bunch of damage. Since my Adam seemingly doesn't want to prioritize anything. Yeah, we gotta hear him do something with that man. Before he start winding up everything. I ain't trying to lose too much, so I will come in and push a button here and there. Especially if they don't prioritize particular skills. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me. No goals. I never really asked to be brought. He got the buff. Nobody wants to put him on their timeline team though. I don't feel like killing 5 people. This could be pretty good. Oh Lord. Oh, this dude is not playing. Wow. I gotta pull this one out from the great beyond. Almost lost that one. They had me over here sweating just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, we got a Jean. Kind of interested in that fight. A Jean, a Wolverine, and a Spidey. That's a different team. Got an Emma there. Got a Molecule Man. Boy. Same. It's like nobody has any imagination no more. Now I gotta deal with all of this mess. Wow, I'm gonna lose this. clapped my Hulk while he was in the middle of his fourth skill.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
I think we're gonna revamp the timeline teams after this. I got an idea.
hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said
It
you
will definitely put Warlock in a better position to win.
fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna,
eyes you fade away.
even though my Doom is not a PvP build, we're gonna bring Doom in there. And then on this team,
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday.
we're gonna slide Warlock
All
in.
the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything
The problem
the same way.
is
Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm
the
sorry that I'm
debuff
so
removal.
inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your
So I
way.
don't think
can see
Warlock
the way
has
you
it.
look at me, I'm such a
He has
disgrace.
60%
I never
energy
really asked to be
defense,
brought into this
so
place.
I
You
won't
wanna
have a
love me?
leadership.
Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt
I
you,
could
but I can't
use-
control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay,
Yeah, I'd have to
okay,
do it
maybe
like
you
this.
could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not
And I think
okay.
that'll actually work.
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But
Yeah.
I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you
What is he running for?
as you fade away.
No, you don't. We can keep jumping invisible. What's up? Give me 1 second here.
You told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
go.
And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying
All
to
right,
stay
let's take a look around.
strong, smile until
Ah, this is easy pickings.
but I've known you too
Yeah, this is easy pickings right here. He's banking everything on his Spidey, and he doesn't even have him set up as the dealer.
as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up,
Yeah,
I
it's a
feel like
wrap.
it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build
So
up
that
my thoughts
works.
sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the
Wow.
change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you
This dude Thanos is not playing.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your
Let me get him away from all that debauchery.
as you fade away.
Oh wow, that hurt actually. Hope, go on and come through. Go on and come through, baby. Go on and come through, baby. And hit him with that mean right hook. Let's see here. Let me calculate. I think this team stands a better chance. The only real obstacle is Thanos.
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
Wow, that did not kill him.
Never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
Wow, can I get Emma out of there, please? Thank you.
hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to
Cakewalk.
as you fade away.
Cakewalk. Let's see, let me plug this team in the old back computer. That's a really strong team right there. You got Adam Warlock, you got a level 80 Hulk. It's probably on par or better than mine. Yeah, we're gonna go on and skip. Hey, that's easy pickings. Low hanging fruit.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying
This is the exact reason why you shouldn't be wasting resources tier 3 in
but I've known you too long.
a dated character.
Your blue eyes fade to gray.
Unless you just really love that character.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to
But that's another reason why you ought to go in the skill preview and all of that stuff. Really check the character out, because a lot of their animations are going to tell you, you know, if they got SFX and all of that stuff going on, that's really going to tell you how old the character is.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals.
Some of those characters got some really funky old animations. Upgrade 5 comic cards, eh?
I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see
Well,
the way
there's
you
one.
look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you
Ready?
never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile.
And let's use some of those.
But I've known you too
Good old mutant materials.
eyes fade to gray.
And this is why getting your M-Crown crystals and your Phoenix feathers are so important. So you can come in here and craft cards. Get your mythics up. Feed them the other cards so you can really handle your business. Let's see here, Epic Quest. Oh, smaller heads prevail. Okay.
I know you told your friend
They can go in here and wreck.
okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
And that's sort of the crux, right? Is, well, if this character can do the game modes that you like playing too, right? Everybody doesn't want to even play GBR. Some people are cool with World Boss.
Never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong.
I don't know why, but yeah.
But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
And then the other thing is too, there's some beautifully animated skills in this game that we hardly ever even get to see due to rotations and things like that. And due to power creep and playing certain game modes, that's another reason why I kind of appreciate Shadowland. Because it's not so much about a rotation in there sometimes. Really just depends on where your account is, how much damage you're doing, things like that. That's dope. It hits the whole screen no matter where he's at, so you can just run around after you cancel it, you get a bunch of freaking damage. God damn Adam Warlock. I'm gonna have to take him through dispatch. I'm gonna have to take him through dispatch and see what he do. He might actually be a folder. That's those three out of the way. That's a nice chunk of bios for her. Clear dimension missions 5 times. I was actually trying to hang on to them boost points. None there. Let's go ahead and get into this Shadowland thing, man. I know we got a lot of other stuff to do, but yeah. I kind of got some unfinished business over here. So we're on what, blast types? So they dropped off all of the tier 1 characters. So it's just tier 2. And let me not make this mistake of not having her uniform on for this game mode. Caecilius can't do nothing for me here, neither can Quake. At least Phil Coulson can buff characters, same with War Machine. Crystal's probably gonna be too strong for this level, but at least she doesn't have any physical damage, I don't think. And all the rest of those folks, they way too high. I think Enchantress is gonna be doing too much damage there too. Let's check it out. Oh wow. Oh, that's right. Moon Girl is mixed type. Oh. Moon Girl is mixed type. I forgot. Damn, I might have to use Crystal. What about Magic? Is she mixed? Energy, physical damage of energy attack. Physical damage, energy damage, energy damage. I'd have to work around her too. Yep, it's either gonna have to be Crystal or Rescue, somebody like that. That's the problem with Shadowland. It's when to use who. Okay, I actually think he can pull this off. Oh, Claw. I just gotta keep the minions out there. Oh, wow, that hurt.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you
Hold on to this sliver of health I got. Aye. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. They got me right there at the end. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Okay, so let me see if I can find somebody that's capable, or a little more capable than that. Let's see here. She might actually be able to do this. And that's what else I was thinking about was old Minerva. I don't have a uniform, so she's not going to be able to push as high. So I might as well use her while I can. She's another one of those characters that don't have a heal. Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah, crush everybody. Minerva gets it done. OG with no outfit, no blue faced babies. Just a big old beat down. Let's see, combat types. Beast maybe, but Goliath might hold more value with his leadership for a later stage, maybe. Let's use old Toy Man here. Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It
Not that this is a difficult stage, but
fades to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade
yeah.
to gray. As you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. 'Cause every
Let's see
time
who
I
we
wake
gonna
up, I
bring
feel
this
like it's
time
another day. Something's going wrong with thought again.
off the
It goes
villain
up in my
roster.
brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at
Just
anything
gets
the same
more
way.
and more
Gotta build up
interesting.
my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me.
See if we can
stay
get
out
old
of the
Vulture out the way.
See the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.
Actually, we should have probably tried Claw, but this is a Rumble, so I think Vulture has a little more
No, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we
in
okay, maybe you could be the change.
crowd control, even though he does have a type disadvantage here.
I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and
Wow.
never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Got you both. Wow.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me
Oh wow, what hit me?
you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile.
Okay, maybe with all of this type disadvantage, that's not the best choice.
Watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away,
And I think, yeah, okay, yeah. This will be perfect for him, hopefully.
as you I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look
Already, everybody let him have it.
too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me
Already, light him up and then jump in the SUV and then light him up again.
that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away,
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient.
Get that man to business.
Just let me be me and I'll stay
Hello?
out of your way. I can
And
see
pull
the
you
light
out of
in
victory
you,
where you
it's
couldn't
such a
before.
disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe
See
we can be
here.
okay.
Speed type characters with energy reflect.
Today, I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay.
Good thing there aren't very many energy speed types. And where in the world is that dude? They also do this. That's a rumble, huh? I could probably throw Karnak in there too, but we'll wait till the end. Till something a little more difficult, hopefully. Don't even let her get off. Go get her. Oh wow. Yes, sir.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake.
Let's see here. They keep trying to challenge me.
But I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way.
Maybe old Ultraman here?
Sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out
Yeah,
of your
maybe
way.
Ultraman right here.
You look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we can
Oh
be
yeah.
okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never
Easy peasy. I probably should have held on to him though, because he does have a leadership. I forgot about that. Maybe. Yeah. I think War Tiger will probably be the best bet here. See, breaking the jaw and dodge types. So, speed type are generally pretty good at handling high dodge characters. Let me see how Yondu does here. Why he's getting lit up. He has no way to protect himself at all. I get too close for anything and it's a wrap. Yeah. I will. It was a good try. And he's just gonna be cannon fodder for later stages as well. I wonder if Sunbird can pull it off. He's at least got a heal.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't.
There we go. Not bad.
Maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt
Last type.
I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away.
Maybe. Just maybe. Already my minions. Keep them up off of me. Thought you was gonna run up and have yourself something, didn't you? You want some of this heat? Hold on. You can sit down too. I don't know how much higher he can push. I want to keep him because he's a villain, but like realistically, heroes advantage. Let's roll.
Every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts.
Let me see. This is a head-up boss fight. Singularity might be able to pull this off.
Just let me be me, and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me. I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then, baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows. No, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay.
She lost target and all.
Maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise
this is getting increasingly complicated.
I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake.
Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I walked my butt up there, it's a wrap. If Singularity can't do it, then Songbird or Snowbird or Blue Jay or whatever her name is don't stand it. She don't stand a snowball chance in hell. She's got a lead. If it was a one-on-one then, yeah, but with all that extra going on. I'm not so sure.
as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade
Sure, why not? Baron Mordo.
you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to
Wow.
watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade
Let's see
away.
here. Blast types with physical reflect. Not very many of those.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way.
Maybe.
I really hope that you will choose
Maybe.
to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong.
Oh, wow.
Why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch
Hey, y'all get under control.
fade to gray. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
I will take it. Heroes, huh? Whoa. So I mean I got a minute to complete this Joker.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your
Let's try
fade to gray.
this guy.
As you fade away.
Mr. Braun.
As you fade away. As you fade away.
Wow. This is gonna prove to be difficult. And I think I pulled him out of his.
I know you told your friend
Okay. Yeah, I gotta CC them immediately. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do that floor. Is that floor 48? Wait a minute, what floor is this? Floor 30. We'll do wave mode 9. Yeah, because the multiplier on that is ridiculous. See, formidable team, huh?
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's
We'll still take Bron in there.
goes up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up on my
That's 2v2, 2v1, so.
Sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Yes, sir. Bron clears 48. And next time we run Shadowland, we're gonna get started a little earlier in the week so we can make a deeper push. Without having to cram so much in. I think this is probably gonna be a good stage for Devil Dinosaur. Oh wow. Devil Dinosaur dipped that on me, man. Okay, so we're probably gonna throw Gorgon in with us right here since it's a rumble mode. And then if that's not enough, we'll go ahead and pick up Karnak as well. But hopefully Gorgon can hold his own in a one-on-one. And then with me and Devil Dinosaur here, I mean, it's pretty much a 3-on-3 fight, right? Oh, wow. Devil Dinosaur is fighting the wrong one. And that's the end of Gorgon. So now it's the end of 2-on-2, and Devil Dinosaur just bit it. So I gotta wait for him to respawn. I think Devil Dinosaur bit it again, so we gotta get that soda pop bomb back out there to draw aggro. Songbird is still out there. Finally. Let's get that soda pop bomb back going. Jump into an iframe right quick. Yeah, line y'all up real good. Looks like this might be enough. All right. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was a good call right there. I probably should have added Karnak now that I think about it, because I think Gorgon was a lead as well, so chewing up my leads here. So maybe not the most efficient Shadowland run ever. But what's the furthest have I pushed in Shadowland personally? Best record 51. Is that my best record? Okay, well, let's blow that out of the water then. Yeah. And we'll see what we can do with old More Than LeFay here. I think after this run, we'll go over to the forums and see how everybody's feeling about the gore buff.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never
Jeez. There we go. Enemies with physical reflect appear. So let's do something we haven't had a chance to do. Let's use a universal type. Actually, we just did with Morgul and Faye. That's right. We've used quite a few universal types, actually. We've used 9 universal types. We've used 10 blast types, 10 speed types, 12 combat types, 13 combat types, 12 female type, and a bunch of male type. I ain't even gonna count all of that up. We'll look at the super villain. We won't look at the superhero, because I know that's extra long. Yeah, so
sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into
Singularity at least has an energy leadership. So
okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
go ahead and use Shadow Shell. Fire elements won't work. Let's see, and while we figure out who exactly we're gonna run, let's go over here and check the form out, and we'll refresh refresh this thing and see just how people are feeling about this thing now that the patch is live. Let's see, we got October 4th. Let's check the general. Beat Hulk in the beginning of timeline battle using these tunes. So yeah, it looked like somebody been doing their research. So go check out this Marine Velvet's video. Yeah, blast them Hulks down right quick. Come up with a little strategy for that.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never
150 million registered global users achievement celebration event. So let's see what this is all about. Greetings, agents. This is CM Fragment of Marvel Future Fight. Marvel Future Fight has achieved the honor of reaching the total of 150 million registered global users thanks to the love and support of our agents. We are so happy and grateful to announce this to all of our agents in celebration of achieving 150 million registered users. We have prepared a selector tier 3 gift. Please check out the details below to receive the gift. That is dope. I am so here for that. Thank you, Netmarble. Thank you, 150 million agents. I'm glad to be one of them. And I know you are too. So for everybody that's free to play, man, let's see who's part of this thing. And it's probably gonna be the same as the other one. So I probably have a lot of these characters. Oh, but I can tier 3 my Venom. I can tier 3 my Daredevil. I mean, all I have in my Venom is level 70. Right? I don't think I've done his gears yet. So, man, this is dope, bro. Nope, I haven't touched his gears at all. So this is gonna save me a lot of resources on tier 3 in my Venom if I do that. Like I said, I could also use it on Black Bolt, even though I know he's not meta anymore. I could use it on Daredevil, even though I know he's not meta anymore. Oh man. That'll give me another option in PvP. I'm gonna have to give this some thought, really. I mean, I know the obvious choice would be Venom, seeing as how he just got a tier 4 and he just got a brand new uniform. Plus, I'd be able to review some content on him for you guys. So that's probably gonna be the most likely choice. But yeah, this is gonna be dope. So, Captain America, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Ant-Man, Thor, Black Panther, Captain America, Sharon Rogers, Captain Marvel, Cyclops, Winter Soldier, Black Widow, Hulk, Black Bolt, Storm, Ghost Rider, Venom, Loki, Rogue, Daredevil, and Vision are all going to be part of this tier 3 selector for 150 million registered users as part of Marvel Future Fight. Can be received once per account through the inbox gift tab upon first entering the game during the distribution period. 10/5 Wednesday at 1500 hours UTC. So let's see when this is for me. So we're behind by 5 hours. So 3 o'clock, that's gonna be noon tomorrow, my time, is when I'll be able to get this thing. Let me go check the inbox right now, just in case. Just in case. Oh man, this is wonderful news. Like just a tier 3 selector out of nowhere, bro. Like seriously? So yeah, man. Yeah. I'm definitely here for that. I am so glad we checked the forums right now when we did, man. When did this thing come out? An hour ago? Yeah. Yeah, about an hour and 20-ish minutes ago. Oh man, that's dope. Yeah, that's now who's mad about this? I don't know. Like, get over yourself, bro. I have every tier 3. Okay, well, that's your fault for spending like crazy just to get every single tier 3. You know, this is just like, see, look, man, shit like this is so selfish. Everyone doesn't. You know what I mean? So be happy for the community, bro. What do you want? A tier 4 selector? Right? Like, come on. Stop spending like you lost your damn mind to leave room for things like this, and then you can take advantage of them. Because that's the only way to have had every tier 3 in the game is to spend to get them, right, at this point. So yeah, it don't matter whether you're grinding every day and all of this other different type of stuff. And then you got, see, just ungrateful as hell. No tier 4, no tier 4, no, and a bunch of these folks probably don't even have every tier 3 in the game, you know. But you look at all of these people that are just ecstatic. It's like, and then you got these guys. Oh, no tier 4, no tier 4 selector, no tier 4 selector. It's like, bro, like, chill with that shit, man. So yeah, we are not gonna take away from the great news for the community. They did not have to do this, and nobody saw this coming. So yeah, and on top of all of that, you gotta go above. So what else do you want? And that's actually what we were coming over here for. Which one of these mutants should I tier 3? Okay. Well, one, all of these mutants are not tier 3able. That's the first thing. Negasonic isn't. I don't think Magic has an awakened skill. Neither does Phantom X here. She may have an awakened skill. He doesn't. He doesn't. She doesn't. Beast doesn't. So that's who's that? Warpath. Bishop and Domino. I think Domino might have one. If she did, though, it would make sense that she would share it with Phantom X, and I don't recall him having one. The only characters on this list that you can awaken or tier 3 is gonna be Juggernaut over here, and he's just considered a mutant, but we all know he's not. Mr. Sinister, Professor X, freaking Magneto here, Namor, Storm, Cyclops. He doesn't have one either, Kid Omega.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday.
I think he may have an awakened skill. Drax, Wolverine's son. I mean, not Drax, Dakin, Wolverine's son. Cable and Wolverine, and then of course Deadpool. Out of everybody on that list that you're talking about, the only one that I see here that I would worry about is Namor, and that's simply because of the upcoming movie. So that's kind of a gamble pick. Outside of that, you could do Storm, since you can take her to tier 4, although I don't recommend investing the resources because she's not going to take you very far outside of what you can already do with her latest uniform, being a support type. So yeah, and then maybe Juggernaut over here. And is this Rogue I'm seeing, or Kitty Pryde? It's one of the two. So Rogue maybe, Namor probably. You could tier 3 Wolverine. And this looks like Weapon Hex, but you don't have her, or Weapon X, but you don't have her uniform. So that's the way that I would go. Let's check over here on Twitter. Actually, let's check. Oh wow. Really? It's a universal female. Okay. And flip back to the game.
Told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Okay, we made the million.
And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Oh, I'm glad that broke the roar.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the
See,
chemicals
I see
up in my
yourself.
brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up
I
my
see
thoughts
you
so
there,
they can
gal.
be an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm
Give me
so
1 second.
okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a diss.
One, we're gonna do that and that, so we can get some charge going.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your lossy. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast.
And we're gonna take a quick break and we will be back in about 5 minutes.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. 'Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. 'Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. 'Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work, I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
We are back. And it looks like people are absolutely losing their minds over this tier 3 selector, man. And just for that, I gotta put on this little joint right here.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I failed.
So yeah, man, we over here on the forums, man, and in Facebook and whatnot, just checking all of this out. Everyone, I'm quite confused right now. I don't know if 35% HP is better or male types by 60% for Team Hulk versus GBR. I would go for the 35% HP to villain allies over the 60%, just because Hulk's damage ramps off of HP. So that being said,
I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work.
that being said, he's gonna have to you're gonna be losing a lot, right, in terms of survivability, and you're gonna be losing a lot in terms of your overall HP damage conversion. So that's where you're gonna be losing. So what I would do if I were you, Kyle, is I would go with 35% HP. And yeah, exactly. Sif is really, really good. looking to see if anybody is saying anything about the whole gore or carnage. I don't see anyone saying anything about it, so let's see here. Yeah, man, everybody's losing their mind over this tier 3 selector. This an hour ago, a day ago.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside.
Okay, so
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
So yeah, looks like this guy's pretty new,
Inspired by thirst,
looking
inspired
for
by worth. I desire your worst,
Titan
so you can
records
just hide
and
while I
whatnot.
work.
So
I ain't tired, you first.
and when I see
I'll write a
stuff
second,
like that,
third
I
verse
try to
about the
help
lies you
out.
go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts.
So yeah, I really need to get this guy an update since he did just build his gore. Because if he quit the game and he doesn't know this, yeah, that's gonna really suck. So let's go ahead and get back to the game, and I'll take care of all of that later.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out.
Let's see, we got Doom here.
Test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
That's just for hero types. Yeah. So let's go ahead and see what we can chop up with Doom right quick.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Break him down.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Already weave that stuff.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that
I don't know why the lights aren't popping up.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a
Try to get that burst right there at the end, but they didn't want to let me cast a skill. Ah, well. It's going to be a push notification reward too, so it's going to be distributed straight to the inbox tomorrow. Like, people wake up and see that shit and they're going to lose it. It's like, hey, I get to tier 3 for nothing? What I gotta do? And I'm right here getting ready to get 300 premium tokens too, so yeah.
I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
That is exactly what I was waiting for. Let's see what we pick up this GBR. And then we'll run the rest of them points and all of that stuff. Do our Dimension Rift missions and Dimension missions and all of that stuff. And get back to some more Shadowland pushing.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired.
Hey, your Doom Squad, bro. It's throwing this whole. It's throwing off this whole mojo right here. Wow.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first.
Okay, hold on. I need to take care of something right quick.
You never did shit, I know it hurts.
Cause this slow power mode keeps interrupting me.
I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it.
There we go.
So bitch, I better love me. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I
Now let's see if we can run this thing.
can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired.
Uh-oh, we have a very confident tier 4 Venom. Let's see what it do.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what
And your boy Hulk was standing there like a champ. And wasn't doing no tripping.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best.
Let me see if I can catch your old Marvel bunch right here.
Everything just feels like a test that I fail so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by
Oh Lord,
worth.
what was that?
I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work.
That's the
I
type of
inspired you
stuff to get
first.
all of your
I write a
characters
second,
clapped.
third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and
barely got in there due to the lag, man. And that Venom got in there, that's the main thing. Even though with this much time left, I could probably finish it off. Yeah, let me draw all that aggro.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Despite all of the lag and everything, we actually get it done. My man Venom here, coming through for your boy. On the tier 3 material. Getting that Hulk one step closer.
Inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
All of that gets you half a gear. At 29, and then I gotta go to 30.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Yeah, we may start working on Toxin here in the background. We're not gonna build him up right now. Let's go pick this gold up.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Let's go ahead and pick up those tier 3 mats. Knock out another research mission. I may have 1 or 2 more of those left. But we're gonna push this epic quest as far as we can as well. Level Athena's gears up to 22.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
So we may wind up having Athena and Venom in relatively short order. to go along with Thanos and Adam Warlock, I think is a hell of a haul in terms of tier 3 characters.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first.
All from the grind.
About the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
So let's see. First of all, what Tony is doing.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Yeah, because if we can pull off 12, 4, and 5 as well, that'll be dope.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can.
There's so much visual noise on the screen, it's ridiculous.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth.
I know this lag is causing me to miss a boatload of damage.
You first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Okay. So let's get him out of there. Actually, we'll get her out of there too.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail. So depressed
Where
when I
is
can't seem to
Dazzler?
get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all.
There she is. Okay. Let's see if Storm can pull this off
I'm inspired by thirst.
with the
I'm
double
inspired by
elemental
worth.
and the
Desire
damage to
your
boss
worst.
types.
You can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail. So depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
She's running behind Tony with this setup.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second,
They ain't
third
dead
verse
back here?
about the lies you go disperse. You
Yeah,
never
she's
did shit,
running
I know
way
it hurts.
behind.
Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired
And of course, I don't have three and then I'd be getting a lot more damage with a judgment as well.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail. So depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies.
Yeah, she didn't even make it to the end. And I got one more thing I want to try with her.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can't and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out.
Oh no, if that's not killing them, then we got a problem. Okay, much better time though.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can't and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed.
30 seconds.
Everything just
30 seconds to go all out. That was Medusa I was fighting.
can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can't and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Closest I've come. Closest I've come so far. Okay. So let me try something else.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can't and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Let's see here. Where my man Drax at?
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can't.
Is 5% really gonna make that much of a difference? Let's see. hell is your Drax? There he is. 65, that's what I thought. So it might just be better to do this.
About the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Yeah, because I'll only be losing 5%. Because, I mean, she gives 65% by herself. Or, no, 55% by herself in the leadership slot. But like, Hulk isn't really losing anything.
I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this.
Wait a minute.
Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know.
Because something like that and Victorious
Though I'm so stressed
would be way more.
everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't
I just don't know which one would bring more damage.
all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Yeah, something like that. That bumps him up to 230,000 without her on the team. So yeah,
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work.
he's actually got less physical attack with her on the team. That's wild.
You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies,
But that's HP only is the thing. And that's why I'm wondering, like, something like this may be better. With her in the lead, because she also gives that damage to boss types or whatever. I think it's her uniform passive. Yeah, applies to all allies, 10% all speed, and 45% basic damage dealt to boss types. So we'll check this out because it does have a little more utility to it.
Even though I'm so stressed out, everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, damn it, Hulk smashed in.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit.
Yeah, so if you're wondering how to get through Dispatch 12-4, Sith lead with a Victorious support or a Red She-Hulk support, and yeah. Oh yeah, just wipe out everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So hit him with the hammer and then bang his game up for making me stick around over there for so long. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 58 seconds, plenty of time. Mm-hmm.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit.
Yes, sir. Spin to win. Oh, we gotta knock off the ads too. Oh, that we got enough time to do it. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Hulk comes through with the victory. Yes, sir.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
See if we can pull off 12-5.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most.
Oh, you just lost targeting on everybody else? That sucks. Hey, you're making pretty good time, buddy. That's about the same time he made on the first stage the last go round.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
All the ads are spread out.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by you.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for this one.
And I won't, that's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Man, 'cause I don't even think they doing whatever they doing back here. You know, maybe Tier 4 Moon Knight can come out and one-shot this guy. I don't know. If I'd have had like another 20 seconds or so, I might have been able to pull that off.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I feel so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit.
There is one other thing I can do.
By all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
We'll try it and see if it works.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I don't really know what comes next.
Okay, 3 seconds faster.
I'm so stressed out.
Maybe if we can keep him from getting all spread out.
That I feel so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that
push the delete button on them.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me
Now we gotta push this. There we go. And we got a little more time now.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out.
Still ain't gonna be enough time to finish. Okay. So we are 5 hours into the stream, and I think that's probably a good spot to go ahead and call it, man. We did get the tier 3 selector announced
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired
by
by
Future
worth.
Fight Team, so that is live. That's what's up.
I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse.
So y'all let me know, man, who y'all plan on using this tier 3 selector on. That they are giving out for the 150 million worldwide agent achievement. And I wonder who the 150 millionth agent was. You know, maybe whoever that was, maybe they give him a tier 4 or her a tier 4 selector. That would be dope. Yeah, maybe a tier 4 selector and a CTP veteran. But yeah, you know, giving this out to the entire community, I think is a great thing. Honest thing I can think to make this better, since you know, is to open up the amount of tier 3s that we're able to get with this thing. It doesn't have to be a tier 3 maybe within the last, you know, few updates or whatever, but you know, I would say, you know, if you went back 5 or 6 months or something like that, then yeah, I would throw all of them in there. Since we are pushing for tier 4 now, just, you know, or maybe just throw some more in here. You know, kind of as a way to entice more players with this, you know what I mean? Luna would be nice to throw in here. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. You know, you already got Black Panther, Captain Marvel in there. You already got Vision in there. You already got Ghost Rider in here. So, you know, like I said, it's a few more tier 3s definitely. At the very least, that could go in here. But this is a huge thing. War Machine would be a nice addition in here. You know, for the ones that make sense, like a Mr. Fantastic would be kind of hard to do because he's connected to the Epic Quest and all of that sort of thing. But yeah, Blade would be a nice tier 3 to throw in here. It's not like he's meta or anything like that. It'll be a nice support for a lot of people to have. So, yeah. Y'all let me know what y'all think, and who do you plan on using your tier 3 selector on if you're able to actually use it and you do have any of these characters available. Personally, I'm probably going to use mine on Venom. I have Loki, Rogue, I don't have Daredevil, and I don't have Black Bolt. So those are the two outliers. I also don't have Ant-Man, and nobody uses this thing on Ant-Man. I'm like, yeah, please don't use this on Ant-Man. I would use it on Black Panther before I used it on Ant-Man. For Winter Soldier. Hey, you know what? Falcon would be a nice one to throw in here. You know, they could have threw one or two, maybe even 3 more tier 3s in there. Is my only complaint. But yeah, it's been a pleasure hanging out. Y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, all that jazz, and we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.